Alright, good morning everyone. Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are jumping back into the altars, which last time, one of them died, and we had to reload the game and figure out how to do things differently to save him, which I think we successfully did. Think the dude's alive, but yeah, he is alive. He's currently resting in the med bay. But that was suddenly a scare. Suddenly it's like, oh, it's possible for that to happen. Okay, so let's see, altars. Let's check on the miner. He's feeling okay currently. Healing at infirmary, 1 hour left. I guess we'll just wait until that's done. Ate well today. Let's see, assignments. He's in the research lab. No scheduled repairs. All right, let's move the technician to the workshop. And we don't have anyone that can work in the infirmary. Botanist working in the greenhouse. Okay. Did your addict OD? It didn't tell me the cause of death. It just said he died. I don't know if he had an accident because he was injuring himself like all the time. But yeah. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Lena's calling. Oh boy. All right. Discuss Lena's involvement.
Jan?
Hi, Lena.
It's good to hear you.
Oh, that's right. We were going to ask her help.
A bit out of line last time we spoke. It was harsh in your situation. Is everything okay?
I need your help.
I think I am going to need you.
Oh, okay.
Remember when I told you I was building a bridge?
Right. That sounded very unsettling.
And I need to get my hands on a lot of superconductive polymers in a very short time. Truth is, I don't know shit about what I'm doing, and I thought, well, since this is kind of your thing, maybe you'd have some idea how to speed it up.
Superconductive polymers. Right. Have you thought of... I mean, since you brought this to me, I suppose you have access to organic matter of some kind.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. How about a place you can grow plants in? Do you have anything like that?
Greenhouse. Yes.
Yeah, I have a greenhouse.
Great. Well, good news is there is a way to get your polymers by processing organics. I can send you detailed instructions, but honestly, I'm worried that gathering resources and operating a greenhouse might be a little too much for one person.
She doesn't know.
Well, I know, but why don't I give it a try?
Uh-huh. Sure. It's just... I could have helped you so much earlier, and you'd have more time. It's really starting to bug me how mining ops are not going by the book about this. It's outrageous. I think I have to say something.
Give him hell.
Sure. Give him hell.
That's not what the mining ops wanted me to do.
Well, I'm gonna have to deploy.
They wanted me to, like, sate her.
But still, I'm glad you reached out, Jan. Talk later, okay?
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Yeah, bye. So I'm guessing, there we go. Now you can grow polymers in the greenhouse. Oh boy. All right, so since we asked for help, so production, greenhouse, polymer package. All right, let's put that in the queue. All right, scientist wants to talk. He's currently in the dormitory. Hello, good morning. Hey, Squid. You just told her to die? To die? I did not tell her to die. I'm just trying to make the information known to the public. Also, if you're serious, don't spoil. If you're just guessing, then I don't agree with your guess. Wait, try to calm him down.
I can see that you're angry. Observant as usual. What normally helps you calm down? Normally, huh? There's a grove near my lab. When I need to blow off some steam, I go for a walk. Stretching your legs is a good way to boost efficiency. I wonder if walking around the base would do the trick for you. It just might. Good to see you look at it this way.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go to here. Alright. What all do we need here? I still need the, was it refinery? Yeah, we need the refinery. And we can't build on the other side of this thing. That thing's in the way. Alright, so at the moment that just has to go up there. Cost exceeds organic tank capacity. Oh, joy. Alright, so refinery. Let's see how this works. Hello, Muck. Hi, Nifty. Good morning. Well, it's morning for me. I don't know for you. Nothing queued. What do we got here? Polymers package times 10. Metals and organics. A material required to craft bridge anchors. Requires water and minerals. Okay. But if I do it with the... If I do it with the greenhouse, it's water and rapidium. Okay. So it's just another way of doing it. So maybe I didn't need that room. Okay. Alright. I don't believe I can make more dudes right now, but I want to go double check. That is correct. Available slots is full. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Craft the Luminator. Alright, Luminator is the next thing to do. Where's the workshop? Down one, all the way left. Alright, we've crafted the Illuminator. Illuminate the internal vein with the Illuminator. Okay. Alright, so now... the technician needs something else to do. So... the miner... Is the miner recovered? Oh, he's unassigned. Okay, so he leaves the infirmary once he's full health. Alright, so let's have him go get metals. That's his main thing. Let's see. Raw food, polymers, enriched metals, materials, organics. Let's have him go to the organics outpost. Okay. And let's check the altar's attitudes. Joy. Oh, smiling, smiling, feeling okay, smiling. Okay. Alright. That's all we can really do right now. And let me check on kitchen. So that's just water. Okay. Alright, there's that. Alright, so at this point, let's see, where is airlock? We need to take our new Luminator. And do we have a... Actually, no, never mind. I can cancel that train of thought. Not needed. Alright. We need to go all the way to there, which is a bit of a run. Okay. Alright. Can you move the arc to the other side of the unmovable circle, which I assume is your water storage? Wait, can you move the arc to the other side of the... No, because you can't walk through the room that is that storage that you just mentioned, so you cannot move the arc over there. That? Oh, it gives you Rapidium. Wait, ALX. Gives you ALX. Hold on a second. That might have been bad. That used my suit power to do that. I was not expecting that. So because of that, I now do not have enough power to get to where I'm trying to go. I gotta go recharge my suit. Using the grappling hook takes 2 battery pips, and now I'm down to 1. Can you, you can't walk into the arc. Yeah, you cannot walk into the arc. Alright, there we go. Research finished, medium storage. So let's check research. Okay, there is something else in queue. Okay, so now we know what ALX is. Alright, so this time I'll just try to avoid all the anomalies until I get to the quest objective. And then I will use any leftover energy to hit any anomalies I can on the way back. If there is any leftover energy. Okay. That would be up, up, up. We don't want to do that. We want to go left. Is that the one that moves? That is the one that moves. Following the internal trail. Keep using the illuminator and follow the anomaly trail.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
Used all the remaining power I had for that. Bunch of rupidium on the ground. Illuminate the internal vein core. Okay, I'm glad that worked, because I didn't have enough power for that, technically, but I guess because it was like a quest, it just let it slide. Planetary samples, a rare and valuable resource used for advanced research. Show the sample to the scientist, gladly. fast travel back to the base. Alright, scientist is currently in the research lab. I found some specimens.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, oh, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Nice to see him happy. Planetary samples are a rare and special resource revealed after the destruction of an interim vein core. From now on, you can find new, more advanced areas of research in the research lab that require the use of planetary samples. Alright. Oh yeah, so each of these requires one planetary sample, and I have exactly one. So suit upgrade, illuminator density, illuminator range. An anomaly shield neutralizes the radiation from walking into an anomaly. A basic shield can only survive one encounter with an anomaly. This research adds 1 charge to the anomaly shield. Quick crafting. Unlocks the ability to quickly craft drill charges, suit batteries, and shield recharges outside the base. Cheaper climate. Oh no, that was a different thing. Advanced enriched materials outpost, advanced non-metals outpost, advanced metals outpost, larger storage, radiation repulsor, unlocks a rad repulsor module which makes rad filters more efficient. With enough repulsors, your filters won't ever need replacement. Oh wow. I'm thinking suit upgrade. It's a prereq for all this other stuff. I'm gonna put that in the queue. Alright. Craft and place 4 bridge anchors. Let's see, where's the workshop at? Wait, is workshop the right place for this? Let's see, just realized the daylight savings are on for both Oz in the morning, should be 2 a.m. Trying to convince Muck to go out, but no, big baby, afraid of spiders, don't want to go. Dude, I've heard too many horror stories about Australia. There was one, this guy, he got on like an airplane or something. He went to Australia, and then his trip was fine. He was on his way back, and there was some kind of special Ooga Booga spider from Australia that was gotten in the airplane. And it was on the underside of the toilet seat. And he went and used the airplane toilet, and it bit his backside. And, like, weeks later, like, his arms and legs had to be amputated because they were necrotic. like, stories like that, I'm like, no, man, that country will never see me. I'm sorry. Okay, qubit. Oh, wait, you can make qubit chips? Hold on. What is that symbol on the far right? I don't know what that is. I think that's just the broken qubit chip. Alright, what is this? Requires... Oh god, what is that? Oh, polymers. That's right, I need polymers. So, okay, I have 4 bridge anchors, and each bridge anchor takes 20 polymers. Right? Alright, so... Production... Greenhouse... So I need a total of 80 polymers. But I can also make them in the refinery, which uses minerals and organics. Let's see. I want to see something. Let me see. Plus 50% efficiency when mining metals. So it's only metals. He doesn't get that bonus for mining. He doesn't get that bonus for mining minerals. All right. Okay. Where's the kitchen? Someone needs to do this.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Catch you later.
What's up? You want to talk?
You wanted to talk? Yes. I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes. Great. I feel safer already. But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right? No, tell me. Radiation levels rise.
I thought he would like that.
It can be very hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile. What do you mean? I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive. 2 types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rupidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard-of ecosystem.
So if we're safe enough, we could send someone to work on that.
Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery. Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send me out there.
You get to stay in the lab until you've researched the whole tree, buddy. Nothing cute. Okay, that's done. Alright. So... do that. Alright, so we're gonna need more rupidium in the morning. What's the technician currently assigned to? Organics. Alright, we're gonna do that. Okay. And everyone's currently happy, right? Or near it? Okay, so... could, like, play games and stuff like that. I don't think it's necessary. So, let's try just going to the next day. Sun is approaching. That's not good! We need these bridge anchors so we can freaking leave. Oh, man. Suddenly stress. Little vitamin D never hurt anyone. This, the sun will kill us. Yes, it will exactly harm us. Let's see, cooked meal, mush is finished. Why does it say there's job to work in the kitchen? Alright, so we need the polymers, we need rupidium. I've got people assigned to grow the polymers, I've got people assigned to grow rupidium. Let's see, refinery. Return organics plus minerals.
1,5 years. Time is flying.
Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
Okay, use the refineries. More rad filters? Hold on. Production. Ah, crap. Alright, let's do that. Okay. Alright, where's the workshop? Down to... Let's see. 22 Tabe, thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Like, mind that one scene in King Kong where they fall down into the cavern and the massive worms start trying to eat them? There's a species of that in Australia with wings and legs. I'm in the same boat as you. I imagine it like that prison escape in the Chronicles of Riddick. Oh my god. The rad filter is off. Should be on now. Okay. Workshop, no employee. Kitchen, no employee. Alright, production. Alright, polymers. How many polymers? We have 30. Okay, so that is going pretty quick. Alright. So that'd be 40, 50, 60, 70. Nope, I'm out of rubidium. Alright. Okay. Alright, everything I need people to do is currently being done. Your upgraded spacesuit is ready. From now on, you'll always wear it when leaving the base. Nice. New research thing. Cheaper climbing.
Can you check if we still got some storage space?
Storage space. Medium storage. Oh boy. That is fat. We'll do that for now. The comm room is currently broken. High failure risk. Okay. Get the technician working on this.
What's up?
Go to research, you should have a goodie. A goodie? Wait, do you mean like physically go there? Hey, Mark. Hi, Nima. Let's see. Right, that's done. Alright, where is... Let's see, workshop is one down. Alright, bridge anchor... 1, 2, 3. And assignments. Let's put him on metals. We have a phone call. They're working on fixing this room? I don't know if this call is gonna work. Maybe it'll, like, be distorted or something? Lucas.
Lucas? What's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
Not so peachy. I have to admit I'm struggling a little to make it in time. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know, collecting rubidium.
Oh my god, I'm gonna yell at this guy.
Which would be totally understandable. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy.
Okay, Lucas. Noted.
Perfect.
Dude, if there was an option to scream at this guy, I would have taken it. I would have taken it there. How do your ears not hurt after hours of wearing earbuds? I mean, they're not, like, shoved away in my ears. They're kind of, like, just barely inside. And also, the weight of it is on the top of my ear. Because, see, it's like looped. So it goes over the top of the ear and then just sets right inside. Okay. Let's see. What was I doing? Workshop? Oh, and we need to go to bed. Wait, some alters are arguing in the dorm?
Man, I'm telling you, those systems were designed by eggheads who know nothing about rubidium.
The alters are arguing about the safety of the base. One of them believes that micro-rubidium particles can get into the base and contaminate water. In his opinion, the SIBA units lack a proper filtering system which would minimize the risk of consuming them. The other one says there's no risk of contamination. Minor, you're done taking unnecessary risk. If he's concerned about the quality of the water you're all drinking, you're gonna make sure it's safe. Promise to look into upgrading the filtration system. Agree to research and rebuild the filter. We're safe enough. The base has advanced air and water filtration system. Upgrading it seems like a waste of time and resources. Besides, you've never heard of micro-rubidium. Let them fight. I mean, if I'm not going to make a change, I might as well click that I'm not going to make a change. He likes me more, he likes me less. Or, I say, don't get involved. They're both frustrated. Okay, great. Never doing that option again.
Base is airtight, man. Nothing is spoiling our water.
Yeah, never doing that option again. Machinery needs repairs. For some reason. Let's see, workshop. Adhesion maintenance, metals. Okay. Alright, back to it. Workshop, let's see. Bridge anchor, we have 2. We're about to build number 3. And 10 more polymers will be enough to finish that. I can't do that without more organics. Might need to pause research to just get survival. I'm gonna send the scientist to get organics. I've never sent him outside the base before. Alright. Production, greenhouse, polymers.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Should I go to the rubidium outpost? No repairs are needed right now. Minerals outpost. Yeah, I guess that's fine. What's the objective of the game? Survive the story. Alright, we have 2 bridge anchors. We have 3 bridge anchors.
More to do here. Should I move there?
Greenhouse work is done. Okay, hang on a second. Can I make the final bridge anchor? Yes, I can. Okay. Alright, so... assignments, kitchen, yeah, botanist, you can go cook the meals that you grew. That's fine. Alright, that's end of day. Technician wants to talk in the kitchen. You want to talk?
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, man. I wanted to thank you. Feels good to finally have a decent meal.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Cool. Alright. Okay, I think on the next day I can go put the bridge anchors down and see what happens. Hopefully the sun is not about to kill me. Sun is approaching. Okay, it's not here yet. Yeah, so for the folks just tuning in,
There's an issue we need to discuss.
the sun is like closer to the planet here or something, and it'll just straight up kill us. Like it'll kill us graveyard dead. So we've got to move the base before it gets here. Let's see. He's getting metals. Let's move him to organics and move scientists back to research. Technician's currently getting rupidium. Let's have him work in the workshop and then go to rupidium after. Alright, a scientist wants to talk in the kitchen. Oh, he wants to talk about... I didn't do crunch time. What if I just don't have that conversation? He's just gonna get mad at me. Alright, hold on a sec. How do I do crunch time again? Alright, here we go. Crunch hours for 1 day. Alright. So that's going. Okay. Let's see. Workshop. Do I have the 4 anchors? Storage? Bridge anchor 4. Yes. Huh, okay. We gotta go build these things so we can leave. Alright. So 2 here and 2 on the other side. Fine. Alright. So our goal here is getting across this lava river. Alright, now I gotta get around to the other side. Is this the right way? Yeah, that'll do. If I'd gone a different route, I would have saved 2 power, but we'll be okay. Alright, we're in the hallway with the weird anomalies. Ah, crap. I hit one.
This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
That's gonna hold the whole base? Alright. Gather enough organics to fuel the base and start the engines. Hold on, what is that? Oh, it's just organics on the ground. Alright. Okay, command center. To start the journey, we need 334 organics. We can't even hold that. So...
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
if I remove a module, do I get back the money I spent on it? Yes, you do. Hold on, what's our storage at? I don't know. Alright, so we need hella organics right now. So assignments, in the kitchen. Alright, we do have someone at the organics outpost already. And we've got crunch turned on. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I could do another base expansion right now. Well, hell yeah, let's just do that. Okay. Now I can hold 720 storage and 450 organics. So now I can hold enough. Now I just gotta get enough. Okay. Is there any more organics that are just on the ground that I haven't picked up that are loose? Huh, I never went over to whatever that was. No, doesn't look like it. Okay, let's see what that is right there. Because we're going to be leaving this area soon. And just packing everything up. Is it over here? Nope, that's not it. Oh! Secret alien. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test.
Awesome. Another movie.
Some of our luggage. Lava lamp. A silly thing I asked Mom to buy me when I was a child. I loved it and then grew bored with it and threw it in the attic. I found it again after many years and started to appreciate the calm, almost hypnotizing moves of the goo. I wonder if Mom also appreciated it. Book. This book has been in my pile of shame since my early days of the uni. It was supposed to be an eye-opening, but I never made it through the first pages. It seemed a little too anti-utilitarian for me. I took it with me, hoping to finally read it during the long, boring evenings in the base.
Jeez. I packed a lot of stuff.
Alright, okay, so very important that we investigate all these nooks and crannies here. Because there's a lot of stuff that, like, I imagine those exact little novelty items are not anywhere else. I think this map is 100% now, as far as opened up. Okay. Alright, fast travel. Let's go over here. Alright, so
We're out of
now...
resources. Should I go there instead?
Kitchen back to greenhouse. Yes, do that.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Okay, hold on. What research did you finish? Alright, so we could do cheaper batteries, hub pylon, probe upgrade, ALX to organics conversion, base maintenance workplace. Let's do contemplation room.
Should I resolve this?
Oh, God. Is that one of those that follows you? I swear that one, like, stretched out to greet me. Alright, I got quite a few rads right now. Okay, got all of that. Okay, shoot, I am banged up right now. I need to get the heck out of here. I don't have enough suit energy to nuke another one of those. Oh wow, I have exactly enough energy to get back up this cliff. Ugh. That could have been bad. The altars discovered something in the greenhouse. Discovered something? Alright. And let's take this. Nope, close that. And take this and go back to the base. Okay, let's see what's going on in the greenhouse. Wait, I just realized something. We have a problem. Hold on, greenhouse. Assignment. Workshop has nothing queued. Okay, I need to stop growing stuff in the greenhouse because it's using up all the organics right now. We're gonna eat mush for a little while. Okay, let's see. Greenhouse, up one. What does he want to talk about?
You're shitting me.
What did he find? It's like a giant turnip?
Should I do this now?
Hell yeah.
Did the Rapidium make like giant veggies?
Why is everyone talking about the greenhouse? There was a Rapidium leak, and it broke down. Because of the leak? Because of a giant turnip that damaged the irrigation system. That's actually pretty exciting. Can we grow giant veggies now? Currently, you can't grow anything in there, Jan. No, this would require agricultural research, but I appreciate the enthusiasm toward progress. Anyway, given the enormous size of the turnip, I'd say it equals 5 portions of raw food.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
All right, research. ALX to organics conversion. All right, that's fixed. Oh, scientist is smiling. He's super happy. Let's see, 127. I think it's 2 days until... Alright, so they're currently doing crunch hours. We don't want to have anyone in the green. Okay, but there's nothing queued in the kitchen right now. Botanist, go work on whatever's in the workshop at the moment. That in the bottom right-hand corner, there's that little symbol, right? And I assume that means that sun comes up in 2 days. Maybe it's a rad storm. A rad storm would be better. If it's sun up in 2 days, then it's like I got 2 days to like die, and we got to be ready to move before that. And I am trying to do that. Okay. Technician wants to talk at the organics outpost. All right. The airlock is... Leaving the base would be deadly. I've got someone outside the base right now. Okay. I guess because of crunch. 2 days for stress to peak, yeah. Imagine if he comes back in full of radiation and I'm like watching a movie. Let's see. Rubidium, metals... Base maintenance, kitchen. There's really nothing else for me to do right now. The main thing I need is the organics income, and he is doing that. Alright. I wonder if their day is longer than mine. I wonder if they keep working when I go to sleep until their bedtime. Sun is approaching. The miner has got the big sad right now. Magnetic storm in 1 day. Oh, maybe it's a magnetic storm. Alright. Kitchen. Have a lava lamp.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Oh man, I love seeing a technician get choked up. I did it, man. I did pull off the crunch. What do you mean? We did crunch. We crunched so hard. Alright, so we've got 141 organics right now, which is not enough. Miner in dormitory.
Ever wondered if she cheated on you?
What the heck?
You're afraid. I can see that. Afraid? I'm not 6. Right. Still, I'd like to make sure you feel comfortable, so... What can I do? Well, since you're asking... Promise me you know what you're doing, as captain.
If that's what you need to hear.
Of course I know what I'm doing. Just follow my lead and you'll be okay.
Okay, man. I trust you.
Okay, so he didn't need the truth, he just needed some encouragement. Alright. Production, workshop, repair kits are in queue. We've got rad filters. Mush. We're not doing greenhouse right now. Alright. So we're about to get hit by a storm. Alright, let's move technician there. And I'm gonna go to the organics outpost and start farming. Which is that. Good morning, Muckjet. Hey, Blue Belt! Alright, so ALX conversion to organics just finished. Let me see, production... Wait. Oh, I got rid of the refinery. I can't do that right now. Okay. I'll rebuild it after we move the base. Hub pylon, which has a much greater range. Do that.
If we still got some storage space.
Okay, hold on. Assignments. Get him off of that. He can work on cooking for now.
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
No, do not go to the greenhouse. Let's do that for now.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Alright, we're at 322. Is that enough? Base travel. Alright, so... Storm is starting in 16 hours. Can we move? 326. We're really close. Like, I think in a minute or two, we'll have enough to be able to move. Dang, if I had done like one more tick of mining, we'd have enough. One optional task. What is it? Gather enough organics. Build a second Rapidium arc. Don't think I want to do that. It's 120 Rapidium, 100 organics. I mean, maybe I could do that later. I can't do that right now, though. Does it have to be accessible? Like, if someone cosplayed as Bram with the meetup at PAX, would you be disappointed? If it was the voice actor for Bram, I would say he gets a pass. Anyone else, I'd be a little disappointed. He's working there. Are we still on crunch hours? Yeah, we are still on crunch hours. Mike, why does this remind me of XCOM? The map of the base reminds me of it too. I did do the crunch. Okay, I don't know exactly. Maybe it's because I didn't do it within a certain time limit, I guess. Ah, there, we just got enough. Okay. Command center. Start journey. Are you sure you want to start the journey? You still have some unfinished business in the base if you move now. The scientists will be disappointed with the lack of crunch. We've crunched yesterday, we're crunching today. Tomorrow, if I stay here tomorrow, a magnetic storm is gonna hit. Our storage is basically full. Hold on. Yeah, I can't expand the base anymore. Yeah, it's time to move on. I could make a second arc. I don't think I'm going to. Not enough storage space for pylon components and mining outposts. Oh, god dang it. We are not leaving those behind. Well, now I need more organics to move. Alright. What was it? 391? I think it was 391. Alright, sleep. You could put it on the other side and put an elevator there. Yeah, there's a few ways we could have handled it, for sure. 5 hours till the magnet storm. The miner is Big Sad in the dormitory.
Long day, huh? Hey, man. I can see you've been tense lately. Oh, me? Nah. I'm cool. Come on. Let me help. How do you usually deal with, you know, anxiety?
Anxiety? I'm not a wimp. I don't do...
He got less anxiety by saying he's not a wimp.
Well, I never call you a wimp, seeing how much work you get done in a day.
Thanks. I'm doing my best.
Okay, I guess I didn't do this within the time frame he wanted, so...
I didn't manage to pull it off. The 48-hour crunch.
Oh, it was 48 hours?
Well, what can I say?
That's what it
I hope
was?
that failure doesn't bring you down, because it only drives me to push harder.
So I had to keep it going for 48 hours for him to be happy. Okay, hold on. Where's the social room?
Hey, man. You're clearly angry.
Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down?
Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
Easy to maintain, aren't you?
That's me. Simple life, simple needs.
Okay. Alright. We need... just a little bit of organic... I don't know if we're gonna get out of here before the storm hits.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
No organic space. What? Wait. What do you mean no organic space?
Should I do this now?
What does this mean? What is 360 plus 90 out of 450? What is that plus 90? Hold on. Why do I not have access to the plus 90? Whatever that is. Kitchen module failure. Plus 90 is being used for crafting? Okay, hold on. Alright, that was part of it. Can I leave during the magnet storm? just roll out of here. Get out of this crap. Nothing's gonna stop us. Finish Act 1. Hey! They see us rolling. But there's no one here to hate because they're all dead. Wait, that is not the design of my base. Whose base is this? The altars are arguing in the kitchen. Fantastic.
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about? We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views.
We can't agree on the playlist.
I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches.
Rotten is good. Grunge is good.
Grunge?
Why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out. Calm our nerves.
Dude, he's such a hippie.
You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada yada.
We do need a surgeon.
I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
Okay, guys.
AI music.
Not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please.
You never said what you'd want to hear.
Guitars.
Let's turn up those guitars.
Now you're talking.
Unbelievable. Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist.
Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh my word.
What?
Just as I was fighting
Frickle
so hard
Pickle?
to get that memory out of my mind. The very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night. And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain, washed the fucker out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident. I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit.
A little bit. He talks like Kermit.
Nothing serious, though. Luckily, we're not here to perform music. You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
Okay.
How are you?
Build a guitar.
And I'm
Oh my god, does the workshop have a guitar blueprint? Also, why is the technician broken? I guess it's the rad storm messed it up. Okay, so I can't assign people to do stuff while we're moving, apparently. Look, have you ever watched a film with the altars? No, don't think so. There's no time of day thing in the bottom left. Answer the call in comms. Maxwell.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have to say, I am disappointed.
What about?
Your wife, Lena Berg?
Oh.
I thought you were supposed to keep her out of this.
I'm sorry, man, but I have no control over her. She puts her oar into everything, you know?
Jan, this is no laughing matter. Your wife just accused me of negligence before the board. You do realize I am going to face a lot of scrutiny now. We are going to face it. Luckily for you, her ignorant meddling didn't delay the dispatching of your rescue mission.
About time.
Oh, so you're not happy with my methods either? Please don't make me regret stepping in to save you. At least tell me your cargo is all right.
My altars? They're doing fine.
I was asking about Rapidium.
Oh. It's safe.
It's interesting they were the first thing that came to your mind. Very telling. Have you created many?
Why so curious?
You think it's none of my business? It will be, sooner or later. You know, I did try to test the waters a little back home about the possible fate of your potential crew. And before your wife barged in with her self-righteous attitude and sabotaged all my subtle advances.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
But I don't get it. My altars are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Rapidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall, Rapidium or not. No, we don't want them to panic.
Wait a second. Don't you work for them?
I work with them, Jan. Does it mean I can't have dreams of my own?
Dreams? What dreams?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? Like depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
How?
Think, Jan. You can see it clearly now. The truth about life. Because what is it really? Nothing but a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries
Talking about the
looking for
branching?
some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
And you think this is it?
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rubidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
If you take what he just said in the darkest possible way, it would be that he is willing to kill people. And right now, our wife is causing him problems. So, I'm gonna say this.
I'm not really sure I want sacrifice. It usually comes with a promissory note.
Then why did you run to your ex-wife for support? You prefer to rely on someone who has no idea about your situation?
At least I know I can trust her. I don't know much about you.
Fair point. Maybe you're right. I should have been more open with you.
About what?
You see, a career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You're responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
What did you want to achieve?
I can't say any more, Jan. Especially when the board is all over me with their questions. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea. If you know what I mean.
What? No, I don't get it.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
The question to me, though, is did he somehow sabotage the mission so that the rest of the crew died to force us in this situation where we had to use the branching thing to test his work? That would be the most horrifying outcome right now.
Okay. I get it.
I'm not sure you do. You see, things may get harder for you soon.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
In the meantime, wish me luck with the mess down here. I'll get back to you when the storm dies down.
Okay. Gather the altars in the kitchen. We're gonna tell them about this guy?
Okay, I've got us a guitar.
Oh, guitar
Now,
time.
What do we want to play?
How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote? True. That could be a bit awkward.
Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah, I guess they didn't age well. But we had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us.
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
We're all yawn.
I like it. Let's get down to it.
That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
And I could sing something about things we really want to get back. From the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me? You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you? You're not gonna leave me alone, are you? Nope. We're in this together. Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else?
Quantum mechanics.
To this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
I could sing about all the things we've been through.
Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind.
How about, I made choices that were not always right.
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself. We've got a common goal in sight. All right, looks like we've got it. Oh, sweet.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay, here goes. Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with
Of course he sings about his wife.
again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. On the path I left behind, I made choices that were not always right, but I'm no longer left all by myself. We've got a common goal in sight. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail, we need to prevail and sail together. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take
background's changing.
Today, oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight.
That was great. Did they do like 80 versions of this song with all the alters and choices? Oh shoot, maybe. You have to have, I think, the scientist and the technician at this point in time.
Did we stop?
But the others, the botanist, the miner, you could have had something else.
Are we there already?
They did do? Oh, they did. Okay.
The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving? More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system. My what? We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious. Curious? In what way? I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them.
Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Act 2. This is, the base looks like a tipping hazard. Who the heck designed this? Yeah. Yeah. Day 24. Sun is far away. The great anomaly. Approach the anomaly. Hold on. Everybody wants to talk.
Catch a bite later?
Hey, you feeling all right?
Yep, yeah. Just a little dizzy after last night. I don't think I ate enough fatty foods. Not that we have any in here. Could have made more pierogi.
Hey, you feeling all right? I think my metabolism of glucose might
He's
have been
such a
affected.
nerd.
I'm finding it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I feared. This party was premature. Did you see the Rapidia mark?
Big thing, huh? Must be important.
Hey, you feeling all right? What? Oh, I don't remember anything from last night, except for waking up in the technician's bed, which I'd rather forget.
Dude, what talking to him made everything worse? Where's the miner? Kitchen.
You're short-sighted. We need those additional resources to ensure better safety measures in the future. Hey, you feeling all right?
Oh, man. Don't ask.
3 of the 4 of
Always
them
the same.
are worse for me talking to them.
So much fun last night. Then, boom. Fucking anxiety kicks in.
Hangxiety.
Don't happen to have any chamomile on you?
Chamomile.
Won't be efficient if we die of irradiation.
Technician. Radiation's no joke. Mining regular metals isn't very fast, but it's safe. Metals should stay our primary resource. Time is against us. Enriched metals come with some hazards, but they are efficient and offer significant long-term benefits. They will increase our chances of survival. Alright, he's really happy, so disappointing him a little is not going to hurt us. Alright, so let's pick slow but safe for now. We're juggling their happiness here. Okay, so let's go to the airlock and let's see what's outside. Alright, so this thing...
kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here.
Do we not have a camera on the base that can look in front of us?
With it if we want to push on.
Discuss with the scientist.
Should I resolve this? Want me to take care of this? Hi there.
I examined our obstacle.
Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks. Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval. Yeah, this planet, so full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry. I can take the pressure, don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly. How do you suggest we go about it? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map. Okay, I'm on it.
Okay, craft a gravity sensor. Alright, let's move that to the top of the queue. Okay, let me see. Let me do this just so that I can do this faster. Alright, sure. Okay, so we've got the sensor, and now we gotta go find a canyon. Alright. Start looking around, I guess. Oh, is it going up the wall? Okay, so I cannot climb that wall currently.
Whoa. This anomaly. I haven't seen them behave like this.
Damaged chip. Found in a cargo drop, perhaps it can be repaired. Production. Qubit chip. Ah! Why is it still chasing me? Okay, it had 2 cores. Alright. tab. On Q. Polygon. No, not that. Right after I said I wasn't gonna get the radioactive metals.
Need to take care of this.
Let's see. Assignments. Let's have the miner do that for now. Workshop, technician. Okay. Wait, do I have anyone doing the workshop? Okay, yeah, he's in there. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to recharge our suit because we've used most of the battery life on it with these anomalies. Oh, can I just drop, not drop down there? Ah, there's no jump button in this game. How is my storage at 729 out of 1,000? When I look at the list of ingredients I have at the bottom, it ain't that much. Oh, polymers have a larger... Oh, some stuff has a different volume. Okay. I see. Production, workshop. Alright, so the qubit chip thing is done. So if I go down to this thing, I should be able to install the chip. Alright, so I could make another altar now. So guard, doctor, refiner. I think that's it. I think that's all the other paths. And we've wanted a doctor to deal with the issue the miner has. So cooks food faster, really. All right, let's see. Wait, hold on. How's food right now? Maybe I should hold off on this because I don't have any organic income. No, we got like 200. I'm sure I can find organics before I need it. All right, so there was a girl getting bullied when we were a kid, and we turned a blind eye to it without thinking. Another crappy day at school, you're taking a longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? A girl shouts for help, she's looking straight at you, you should intervene. Instinctively, without thinking, you lunge forward. They take her wallet and start running, before you know it, you're chasing them. Dr. Yan! Maybe her dad's a doctor and he, like, teaches you to thank you or something? I don't know. How did saving this girl make him a doctor? Oh boy, that's a big path. Alright, let's see. Never been here before. You stop, gasping for breath. The thieves are gone, you look around. You've never been here before. There are people sleeping on the street, beggars, junkies. Then you see him. They call him Doc. He's handing out food and medicine. Like a saint among sinners, he sees you. What the hell you doing here, boy? Off with you. Go home. Edgar, you wake up on the street. Your father's words from last night ringing in your ears. You're useless, boy. You were right to reel back at him, but Mom's so passive in all this. You remember the rage and the urge to just take your things and leave. You're on your own now, scared and cold. But hey, is that the street doctor? He's smiling at you, asking if you're alright. The name's Edgar, he says. So you end up homeless trying to help this girl? Proud of yourself. You did it. You saved a life. That girl was about to overdose, and you were there for her. Suddenly, you feel proud of yourself. And you know Edgar is proud of you too, like Dad would never be. It was such a good decision to leave home. Edgar is a man of values, and living with him has made you realize who you want to be. A doctor, just like him. Become even better. They call you a natural talent, but they don't know how hard you've been working for this. Working as a paramedic to pay tuition fees, burning the midnight oil to study for exams, this apprenticeship is a dream come true. Finally, you'll get to see how things work in a hospital, observe doctors other than Edgar in action, and become even better. Dulski MD. You like these afternoons with Edgar, when you can cook for him and he tells you what's up on the streets. You worry that he shouldn't be working so much at his age. You can't wait to break the news to him. You're the youngest junior doctor at the center. He'll be proud, maybe agree to a bit of a celebration even. 23 years old. An oath in your heart. You stare at him in bewilderment. Your father, here, in your doctor's office. You listen to him talk about Mom's illness and how he found you. So it's about pushing her up to the waiting line. It's madness. He has no idea who you are, what you're trying to do. Be fair to people. Treat everyone equally. It's an oath you took in your heart, and he wants you to break it. But it's Mom. You can't pretend to not care. Betraying yourself. You know you're betraying yourself, but you're not stone cold. You can't just leave Mom like this when she needs you. You reach for the phone and start making calls. Okay, so there's another branch from this later for a shrink. But we make calls. Mother and son. Look at her recovering so quickly, all thanks to that quick and accurate diagnosis. Flipping through her results, you know she's gonna be alright. Still, it's a shame about Dad. For a moment, you really hoped he'd changed. At least the treatment gave Mom the strength to leave him, and it feels like the two of you can start again as mother and son. Disappointment. Edgar didn't answer your call again. A part of you feels he's right to be disappointed. You put your personal happiness first. How easily you've forgotten about your oath to help the poor and the lonely. How far you've wandered from just being on the street with them to living in a cozy studio. What if you just got rid of everything and started over? Wearing yourself out. You wake up in the middle of the night. They tell you the fever lasted 5 days. You don't remember anything. Slowly it all comes back to you. A war-scarred village, the local community, your days and nights of treating hungry children, wearing yourself out. You reach for your phone, still no reply from Edgar, you fall back into a slumber. Someone to confide in. It's funny how relative things are. You'd think there's more work than ever, but things are much easier when you have someone to confide in. Eshe is so supportive, and she's doing so much for the community. Instead of benefiting from being the mayor's wife, she goes out to the people. And she helps you a lot. You love to talk to her, she brightens up your days. Cooking for the community. The free kitchen was a great idea. You remember how much cooking for Edgar meant to you. Eshe is so deft with providing supplies through her foundation, and you are finding joy in making people happy by cooking for them. You need to write to Mom for some of her recipes. Surely you could adjust them to local ingredients. Guilt, such a familiar feeling. It all seemed so innocent at first. Your relationship with Esh, but of course it wasn't. You were selfish and you dragged her down. It was just a matter of time before her husband found out. Oh my god! There was no mention of her being married until this. An affair. That sounds so immoral. Are you immoral, Jan? Is this who you are? A selfless, worthless a-hole who keeps making bad choices and then just runs away from them? Where do you run to now? Get it right this time. Redemption. You keep thinking about it lately. What does it mean? Does it lie in space, in that mysterious substance everyone's talking about? Going on one of these missions must require a lot of self-discipline and sacrifice. Maybe you should go. Find a cure for hunger. That would be something. But can you get it right this time? Project Dolly. You feel elated as you imagine yourself on the other side in distant space, far away from your past, your flaws, and disappointments. Out there, you know you can finally be true to your values. Make yourself proud. The first mention of her mentioned she was married to the mayor. Oh, did it? Did I gloss over that? Instead of benefiting from being the mayor's wife. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I totally skimmed that. Okay. Alright, research lab, workshop. So the only future where Mom lives is the one where we became a doctor. Alright. Alright, where's the botanist? Okay. Alright, back outside. Let's do more stiff. Enteral vein.
What is this? A new anomaly?
Oh, shoot. Wait. Oh, no. I thought when I went back to the base it recharged my batteries. It didn't. What the scrit? Maybe I wasn't in there long enough.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Sure. What, did you know about the amount of stock you can make with the infinite button? Yeah. $18 of that stuff. Okay. Time dilation. That's a new one. Okay, I could spend 1 energy to climb that. Gotta go recharge again. Actually, probably need to sleep. Also, hello, hello! Scientist wants to talk. Okay. Let's see. So I took the refinery apart earlier. Can I rebuild it? Yes, I can. So ALX to organics. Hold on. Turns 10 ALX into 18 organics. ALX is a lot rarer than organics. Is there anything else I can do with it? But I guess if I don't know. I don't know if I have any other use for it. Oh, here we go. ALX to metals, minerals. Okay, so you just turn it into other things. It's basically a wildcard resource. Personal cabin. Food farm. Can be placed anywhere on an organics area to automatically make 3 raw food per day. Oh, wow. Base expansion 3. Okay. Alright, so I guess for now, we'll just, wait, what? Oh, it's only gonna... Okay, no. Let's... Let's just convert all of this just to get it out of storage. Alright, research lab, miner. Alright, we'll have him work the refinery for now. And any maintenance need to be done? No, no repairs need to be done at the moment. Okay. Alright, scientist wants to talk in the kitchen. What's up, dude? I found a pulsating anomaly.
I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating.
Pulsating, as in shrinking and expanding.
Yeah, and it seemed to have 2 cores inside.
Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates?
Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. You're never gonna believe what I found.
Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly?
What? How did you know?
You took all the fun out of it.
Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation.
As you know.
So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think.
I don't have a background in science.
I guess I was too busy discovering it.
Of course, the credit is yours. Now, tell me more about it.
Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while...
All around you, time seemed to speed up?
Yeah.
What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating.
Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside.
Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target.
But you lose a lot of time.
Interesting.
Is this all the same guy?
Thanks.
The game is called The Alters, and these are alternate versions of him. Basically, they're clones of him, but they have different memories. And because of that, they have different skills. Like, one remembers going to med school, stuff like that. Even though they didn't really. Alright, sleep. Day 25, sun is far away. A new altar is ready. Oh boy, it's time. Alright, chat. Dr. Me just woke up. Let's see if we can keep him from having a panic attack. Oh, he's got like a cough mask.
Hey there. Time to wake up.
Dude, he's just like laying on a board. It doesn't even like put him on a bed.
Don't be freaked out, okay? Everything's fine. Yeah, of course. Right. So, where do you think you are? Well, looks like I'm where I'm supposed to be. And not. Exactly.
Oh, that was not good.
Better myself. You're on the mission you were supposed to depart on, but circumstances have changed, and you're someone slightly different than you think you are. Huh. You look like me, and you seem to know me well. I feel like I'm looking into a distorted mirror. Is this some kind of metaphysical experience?
I don't know what that is, so no.
On the contrary, it's all very physical. Really? Yeah, I'll explain everything, but first I need to go through some routine questions with you. You know who you are? Sound question. Lifetime isn't enough to find the answer. Look, it's not a test. Stating your name and role on this mission will be enough. Okay. In that case, my name is Jan Dolsky, and I volunteered to join the crew as a physician. I passed all the tests. They told me my resume was adequate. So, what went wrong?
Let's see. Why does he have an accent? So, keep in mind, this branch, this guy had a different life after, like, age, what was it, like 14 or something? And if you live in another location surrounded by people with an accent, you can pick it up. Like, that happens. So, he also was going to, like, other countries and helping them out and stuff like that. So, it's not really absurd that he would, develop a different accent over his lifetime. Alright, so we've told him twice that bad stuff happened, and he didn't take it well. Let's try soothing.
Wrong? No, relax, man, everything's fine.
That didn't work either. Okay, I haven't figured this guy out
The
yet.
only reason you're here, looking at a distorted image of yourself, is that, well, I'm Jan Dolsky too, and I just created you as an alternative version of me with a different life, different skills. What? How's that supposed to be fine? Wait, does that mean yeah, you're my alter. But my life, I was supposed to. I wanted to make amends.
I feel like this would be insulting, like kind of dismissive about everything he thinks he's experienced. I'm gonna try this one.
And you can still do that, believe me, plenty of good deeds to be done here. You don't understand. I need to fix things. Everything's connected. My scars, the blisters on my hands.
He doesn't have blisters.
Wow. They're so impeccable. And my tattoo. It's gone. What happened to me? Who am I? Calm down, please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this. Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take your time. Try to settle in gradually. Read the mission logs. Mission logs? I'm not dead, right? This isn't it. Death is something we're trying to avoid. That's why you're here. Okay.
Okay,
The
that works.
absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing. Come again? Oh, just, a quote that came to me from, never mind. Just get some rest.
Doctor! Oh, I just immediately thought of something. We don't have enough beds. Okay, I guess he lives in the basement for right now. Actually, hold on. Let's do... Oh, no, I can't fit 2 dorms up there. Okay, never mind. I was gonna put the 2 dorms in the elevator up there, but they won't fit. Okay. Scientist wants to talk.
Hey man, don't make it worse. Love the attitude. So what can I mean, what do you usually do when you're angry? Nothing usual about these circumstances. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me. All the more reason to throw yourself into work, right? That's true. I'd like to get back to it.
Okay. Alright. Alright, he can go in the workshop for now. We can't climb that yet. We do not have the ability. Hey, Mike Chad. Hi, Crimson. Battery is not full. So the battery recharges in the base, but it's not instant. Like, I can't just dip in and out of the base. Is that a high climb or just a climb? Okay, can't do that. I need research for that. Cheaper climbing. Maybe something else triggers the development where we can do that later. Okay, we can climb up here. 1 energy. Is this on Mars or future Earth? Okay, this might not be exact, but my understanding is they were looking for this material called rubidium. And it can only naturally develop on a planet with 3 stars around it, like 3 suns, essentially. So they made all these missions to send people out on ships, and they were like in cryo sleep. And once the computer detected a planet with 3 stars, it would land there and wake the people up. So this guy was frozen, he wakes up, he's the only one alive. His whole crew is dead. And he does find rubidium, this miraculous resource, which can almost like, I don't know, it like makes time advanced in various ways. It's like some of it dripped on a turnip earlier and it grew to like 5 times its size really rapidly. And also he can use it when cloning to make a copy of himself in record time. So to operate the ship and try to stay alive, he's making copies of himself, but using a quantum computer, he's making the copies have different life experiences than what he had. So, like, one went to med school, things like that. Hold on a sec. Did stuff in the base just break? Yes. Yes, they did. Research lab module failure. Refinery nothing queued. Oh, there's 2 base maintenance things. Okay, put him there so he can help repair his own lab. Enriched metals outposts. Miner. Alright, so the research lab's broken currently. Oh my god, a lot of climbing. Technician no longer smiling. Well, no good mood lasts forever. Okay, can't climb that. Infirmary failure. I've got 2 people working on repairs right now. It's just gonna take them time. Okay, let's do... No. Scanner. That way. That is destructible debris. Set up a drill. Okay. Dude, more stuff's breaking. I've already got people on repairs, but holy crap. Command center failure. Yo, what is going on? Why is everything breaking? Is it down there? Oh man, I thought it was up here. But there's an anomaly down there. Whoa, my god! What the heck? It like reached me and then just despawned. Alright. I need more power to deal with that one. Maybe the doctor went mad and destroyed stuff? I mean, I hope not.
The module needs repair. Should I walk somewhere else for now?
I just tried to dodge backward, chat. I hit the dodge button. It didn't work. There you are. All right. I hope this can run a line through here. We're gonna find out in a second. No. No, it can't. Hmm. Is there another way to get line of sight with the outside? There's a path over here. Might have to go that way. Since I can't get a line through that tunnel, and I can't climb those ones that have the double markers. Let's see. I don't have another drill charge yet. There's metals that... Do I need some? I do need some. Alright, go ahead and grab that.
Would you like me to go there?
Huh? He's already working on that. Okay. There's Rupidium. Is that an anomaly? Energy wall blocks all connections between buildings. If you walk through it, your suit battery will be completely discharged.
We need to talk.
Okay, I think this is the way we're supposed to get the pylon power line home. So I need to start running one. Wait, hold on. What is this? Pylon with a longer connector range. Okay, I have not used one of those yet. I imagine it would need line of sight still, though. Okay, we've got access to organics again. Alright, Tech wants to talk, currently in the womb. What's the matter?
Hey, what's the matter? I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too?
Have what?
A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach too. Ever since that damn party.
That's worrying. A regular hangover should have gone away by now.
Yeah. Got me thinking, maybe the booze was spoiled? We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria.
Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget to hydrate properly.
Yeah, don't worry. I won't be slowing you down. Even Molly's not there for me when I need her. Sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
Mike, will you be growing a mustache now? Not currently in the plans. Alright, Let's see. Kitchen, nothing cute. Let's do infirmary, doctor, infirmary bed, miner. I wonder if we can finally get him off the drugs. I want Beard Daddy Mukluk back. Unfortunately, my wife does not want that back. Let's see. No one else needs to talk right now. Let's see. Research is going. Production, refinery, ALX. Alright, we can do that one more time. Metals and organics. Turn 5 enriched. Now see, it says done, but that's not accurate. I think it's just like, oh, you have 5 organics and 5 metals, you don't need this. Which is not true. Oh, I didn't realize this gave organics. I didn't even need to go make that other organic space. Alright, do that for now. And then who's going to work the refinery? Workshop, no one assigned. Greenhouse, base maintenance, infirmary. Alright, we'll let that run for now. I need that prompt again, or I could try to cut the guy off of the drugs. Don't know if it's gonna give it to me. New task, something you should know. See what's happening in the kitchen. Okay. Oh, did Molly just friggin' die?
I knew there was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
Oh, please don't tell me they have timed lives, like short duration lives. Dude, if anything made with Rupidium has a short duration life and we have to keep replacing them, that's gonna be so messed up. Do not do that.
What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her.
I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff.
Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rupidium.
Now it's just us.
That's accusatory.
She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence.
Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination. He called her by her name. And he does have a point.
Shouldn't we be worried about the contamination that might have ended her?
Remind me again why we needed the sheep?
Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time.
Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us. I say we bury her with honors. I can tell you how I like to go. With fireworks.
Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
We don't know what killed her. And if there's like a virus or a pathogen or something, that could be really bad. So I think we cremate.
We need to be rational about this. Cremate her corpse as quickly as possible and get back to our jobs.
No. We can't do that.
What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
Member of the crew?
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown.
That is true. That was the reason why I said
What
cremate.
really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves.
I do think we should find out what happened, yes. Do it.
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right? I won't argue with procedures.
Okay. Perform the sheep autopsy in the research lab. Okay. Sheep autopsy. Okay, assignments. Workshop, refinery, no employee. Infirmary bed. Okay, I don't think the two of them are doing anything right now. So let's say put the doc there, put the miner there. Technician, I think, is working on fixing stuff. Okay, so I need, while they're doing all that, I need to continue trying to figure out how to get to the top of the canyon. So we do have access to a fast travel spot there. This place is a labyrinth of sorts. Alright, our suit is fully charged. That's good. Hold on, is this the right way? Grab this while I'm here. The miner is currently sad. We're gonna have to deal with that. Alright, this area is radioactive. We've already got an enriched metal mine. I don't think I need another one, honestly. Oh, hello. Picture future ex-girlfriend. Jenna travels back from the future to make sure Phil saves humanity. Did she really have to bring a +1 though?
Awesome. Another movie.
Rubber duck. I got it at an event in uni. The guy who handed it to me promised that talking to the duck would help me prepare for exams. He wasn't wrong. Since I left the uni, it served me more as a silly and a anti-stress trinket. Watch. I got this watch as a consolation prize for a mathematical Olympiad. One of the participants fainted, so I rushed to help him since I had taken a first aid course a few weeks earlier. Of course, because of that, I did not manage to finish the competition. I was very surprised when the jury sent me this watch with a very official thank you letter. Turned out that the boy had a serious medical condition, and my swift reaction probably saved his life.
Where my stuff landed here?
You have to cut open a sheep, yes. Did you know that Tom McKay, the voice actor of Henry of Skalitz, is currently playing and streaming himself at KCD2? I'm not surprised. The, oh god. The second most main character in KCD has been streaming and found a lot of success with that. It's not surprising to see Henry try it too. Easy way to jumpstart another career if you want. Hans. Yeah, Hans. Hold on. Was there something there? Why is that alarm going off? Maybe it's something like on another elevation. Alright, putting the drill down. Okay, so that opens up another access point, I guess. So there's this thing here that requires going through the energy gate, which drains all your power. And there's stuff down here. Let's see what we can do there. Scientist wants to talk at some point. Doctor wants to talk. I don't have enough energy to do that again right now. Has the game referenced any other real-life YouTube videos before the last one? If it did, I have missed it. Let's see, scientist in the research lab wants to talk. Give him the rubber duck.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwitkowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
Let's see. Doctor in the workshop wants to talk. Give him the watch.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh. My old watch. The award we got for civil bravery. It was nice that someone appreciated our sacrifice. Civil bravery? Why? That boy at the contest. Yeah. That's when I realized how good it feels to help somebody. Thank you.
Nice. Okay. More of my life stuff passed out to everybody. Let's see. Alright, workshop, nothing queued. Kitchen, doctor is the best chef. No scheduled repairs currently. Storage is quite full right now. Alright. Move the technician there for now. And I'll check production. Greenhouse is fine. Just keep doing that for now. Do I have someone in the refinery at the moment? I do. He's very sad about stuff. Okay, let's check on the altars. Technician, feeling okay. Scientist, he's great. Miner seems frightened. Okay, Miner is not having a good time for some reason. Alright. I think it might be time to crack out one of the movies. Where is the... Hold on. Oh, it's to my left. Did you save the miner? Yes. Yeah, we did save the miner. We had to replay a day. Future ex-girlfriend. Increased emotional boost for watching for the first time. Wait. Oh, just all the guys show up. I thought it was going to be just like you pick one. Watching movies in the social room is a group activity that allows you to boost the moods of all alters at once. Watching a movie takes 3 hours and gives your alters an emotional boost. Wait, do we actually watch it?
Are we watching this or what?
Yes, we are. Yes, I just want to make a few more quick tweaks to the device. I think I'm close.
I'm sure.
I am.
Okay, I'm not starting a 2-hour movie at midnight.
All right, well then just give me a minute to power it down.
1 minute, and then I'm coming up there and dragging you out.
Okay.
Phil, there's no time to explain.
Oh, you said I have 1 minute.
Phil, I need you to listen to me carefully.
What is this?
6 years ago, aliens arrived on Earth and enslaved humanity.
Blah, 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 blah.
What did I just see? What's that? Is that real?
It doesn't have to be. I've traced the sequence of events this exact moment in time to your device. We use the alien tech to come back to make sure you activate it tonight, but you need to listen to me. You need to do exactly what I say when I say it, so we get this done before my past self comes up those stairs in 60 seconds.
The fate of humanity depends on you.
You made it.
Glad to be here. Got it. And who are you?
This is my partner, Gunnar.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Okay, so, Phil, your leftmost node on your module, you need to articulate it slightly. Do you see
Sorry,
what I'm
you two are work friends, or?
Yeah.
Basically,
Yes.
well, not exactly,
Well,
but,
yeah.
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 Sorry, when you say partner, you mean partner or partner?
Honestly, Phil, it's dangerous for me to tell you too much about the future.
Jenna, what the hell?
Okay, yes. Me and Gunnar will be seeing each other. Yes.
Oh my god.
Phil, please, I really need you to focus. Okay, so we don't have that much time.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
You're shitting me.
I die, and then you have to move on. You're being really brave right now. Take good care of her, man. She's a very special lady.
He's not dead.
Wow.
How do I die? Is it because of my device, or is it because the aliens get me, or it's heroic, right?
You don't die. You're not dead. You're like a teacher or something. I don't know. We haven't really talked in a while.
Jesus. Okay.
Okay, quick, hurry. Okay, that no.
He gets his gun out.
Love you. So we break up?
Please, Phil, hurry. The fate of humanity.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save the world. I'm processing a lot right now, and I would like us to discuss this.
Okay, well, we have.
You have. I will have, but I have not. Is it a mutual thing, or
It got to a mutual place.
why do you why?
Well, I don't know. We weren't communicating that well anymore, and sometimes you can be a little petty.
I'm petty.
You know, honestly, things got a little crazy when the hive ship destroyed San Francisco.
I'm not petty.
Okay.
Sometimes people grow apart at a certain point, and I think they just kind of need to separate to kind of find that freedom by themselves, you know?
Thank you, Gunnar. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah,
Thanks.
but-
Thanks.
yeah.
You know what? I feel like I would feel much more comfortable working if Gunnar weren't here.
It doesn't have to be weird between the two of you.
I told you I shouldn't have come.
No, babe, it's not you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I need you here.
Well, I need you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Phil, listen. This is the pettiness I'm talking about. You have a chance to save humanity and most of Europe.
Oh, cool. So now you care about my work. Got it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It's just interesting that now that it's going to save the world, you care about my work. But a couple days ago in my timeline, you didn't seem like you fully supported it. You were talking a lot about, like, is this worth the effort? Do people really need a distress beacon / electronic toothbrush? Which I think they do, inarguably, in case they get lost in the woods and they need a way to get home and then all they have with them is a toothbrush.
I mean, I'd use it.
Right? You were just being very negative about, like, am I even ever going to finish it? Which I will, so...
Well, I mean, I was right.
I'm going to finish it.
I'm from the future, and you don't.
I'm going to finish it right now.
Because I'm back here making you!
Maybe we just take a breather for a second.
Okay, Gunnar, can you please stay out of it for a second? You realize if we change the future, you two might never even meet, so...
Well, funny enough, we actually looked into it, and most timelines, we end up together.
Okay, Gunnar. Yeah, what if I do this?
No, wait!
Oh!
They're married now.
Oh!
Now she's pregnant.
We need to move.
Okay, out of my way.
Now he's a
The
chicken?
rules of this.
I'll do it myself.
Hell yeah.
So Jenna said you're from Michigan, right?
originally.
Yeah, I got family in Grand Rapids, so that's crazy, right?
Yeah, cool, man.
Yeah.
I did not think we were going to be watching an actual thing when I started this.
It's done. It's transmitting with enough time to reach the fly-by-by system. We're finally gonna get the help we need to beat those gray bastards.
Yes!
Hey, put your butt down
Oh,
here.
time's up. We gotta move. Here, take this in case we need to contact you again. Seriously, brother. It's a real pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you, man.
Take care.
Yep.
And you know, Phil, I know whatever's gonna happen between us is gonna happen, but you're a great guy, and I'll always care about you. And that thing over there, I tweaked like the smallest thing, so really, you saved the world. And I would honestly like to catch up sometime. I miss you. You alright?
Yeah.
One more thing, yeah. Bill?
What is that?
Yeah, just over
Oh,
here.
it's,
Sorry.
um,
I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you could just not tell anybody about this.
Who is that?
Oh. Hi, I'm Gunner.
Oh my gosh, really?
Jenna.
Damn it.
Seriously?
That's how they get introduced?
Wow, you've really welcoming eyes.
Wow.
Do you get that? I don't know. This is so weird, but I like already feel so comfortable talking
This
to you.
is so weird. This is so weird.
Right.
This is so weird.
Are you guys friends?
No.
I was expecting him to snap and turn around and like just set off the thing that ends the world. Hey. Chat, hang on a sec. I'm getting tapped on the shoulder. I'll be right back. Okay. Apparently, Chip just got sick over there, and Gabe's going to clean it up. Alright, well. Alright, so, Miner is no longer Big Sad. Alright, research. Sheep Autopsy is in the queue. Base Expansion 3 is finished. Let's see. What else do we have in queue right now? Just other stuff at the outposts. There's really not much else to do right now. Let's see. Grab the shallow organics, I guess. Okay, there we go. Alright, back to the base. Alright, over here. I just realized, do I still have crunch turned on? I don't even know if I do. Hold on, I have to check. No, I do not have crunch turned on. Refinery, no storage space. Why is the miner sad again? Oh my gosh. Alright. Organics outpost, no storage space. Alright, so we need storage space. Let's see. Expand. Hey, thank you. Need 100 minerals to expand. Lots of metal and minerals. Never built the contemplation room either. Haven't done that yet. Let's do that for now. Alright. Okay. Hey, Mukluk and all. Hey, Ann. What's up? Thank you. Let's see. Research. Hold on. Alright, so research is doing the sheep autopsy. Production. There's one rad filter in the queue. Kitchen is doing fine. Can't do that because there's no space. Okay. Alright, so I guess we could go check out this this thing here, like the energy gate. Actually, we're not going to be able to, because there's a climb thing immediately on the other side, and we're not going to have any energy when we go through the climb thing. I could grab the shallow Orchidium. Hey everyone, hey Jersey! See, on the other side of this, there's a climb thing. I'm gonna check, but...
I'm blocked here. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead?
Yeah. Alright, yeah. So, until I figure out a way to deal with that, I can't do anything there. Alright. I can't climb a double high thing, currently. So I think next I need to go down here and look at what's going on over there. Did you try crunch hours? Yeah, I did crunch hours for a bit. I don't think I have them on right now.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now. Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Okay. Scientist wants to talk. Head back here. Something is messed up at the base? Why is the miner sad again?
Should I do this now? Feeling.
Alright, so he's done with the sheep thing. Oh, I don't think have I made the I don't think I've made the contemplation room yet.
Would you like me to address that?
Okay. Why is the base a wheel? I don't know. Alright, really hoping that the sheep dying doesn't mean all the altars are going to suddenly die. Because that would be messed up.
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death? Yes and no. Don't you just love science?
I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning.
No?
No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage.
What? Why?
That's the tricky part. Her brain looked...
Oh no, and the technician was saying he had a bad headache.
Transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
Are you talking about a brain tumor?
I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. Basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on. Maybe we should report this back to Earth. Have you heard from anyone since we stopped? No. Just as I feared. The gravity field might have jammed their signal. While we wait for them to reinstall it, let's collect more data. Such as? Well, we know it wasn't anything in the food or air conditioning that killed her. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interim. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses. Viruses? What are you saying? We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side. So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep. And we were right to listen to him. Now let's follow through. Okay. How do you want to proceed? MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial
Do we have an MRI
answer.
machine? Maybe in the infirmary?
Anything affecting our brains too. All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that? Okay. I'll take care of it right away. Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
Craft an MRI scanner. Trying to remember the floor plan. MRI upgrade. I need 100 minerals. I have 1. Alright.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
No. Alright. So I need to find minerals. I need to find minerals. Storage is almost full. Whoa! Oh my god, where's the core? I'm contract, dang it.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Yeah. There's that. Alright. Should we need it? There's that.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
No, not at the moment. Wait, what was that? Oh, just loose organics. Okay. I guess I'm not intended to climb up there? Not enough storage space. I don't have enough power. No storage space. Alright, so there's some there that I can't finish getting. That's exactly what we need.
Should I do this now?
Sure. Actually, wait. No. Hold on. Let's do that, and then put you back in the research lab. Lots of other people can handle that job. Okay. Alright, so we're out of power. We also need another drill thingy. So once we get those two things, we could possibly go set up the mineral mining outpost that we need.
Molly's grave.
What?
I couldn't have chosen a better place for her myself. Rest in peace, brave little sheep.
Alright. Alright. Short term, so I can pick up minerals and stuff. Let's see. You are tired. Oh, great. Okay. Miner is still big sad. Not really sure what to do about that. The movie didn't tie him up for very long. Okay. Alright. Production. MRI. Okay, yeah, we need those minerals. Drill cartridge. They should be working on that. There's that. Okay. That's not it. Alright. No, I'm going the wrong way. Alright. Build. Pylon. No.
Need to go there, Chief?
Ah, shoot. Sure, you can do that. Okay, so there should be minerals underground here somewhere. That way. There, wow, this is way over here in the corner. Alright, builds, mining rig. Builds, pylon. Alright, assignments. Minerals outpost, the miner, who's still big sad for some reason. Alright, there's some loose metals there. Wait. Ah! Ah! The contracting one. It won't let me aim straight up. I can only aim upward partially. So it's difficult to get a lock on it. Loose minerals.
God, can we talk?
Botanist wants to talk. Have not been over here yet. Okay. All right. Botanist wants to talk back at the greenhouse. So I can use this station to fast travel back there. Alright. And I think I can afford the MRI scanner now. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, no, not him. Greenhouse. I'm so used to when someone wants to talk, it's the scientist. You want to talk?
There was something you wanted to talk about. Yeah. This journey. It's taking longer than I thought. Gives me more time to think. Practice all those theoretical scenarios in my head again.
What theoretical scenarios?
What scenarios are we talking about exactly? The way it's gonna play out? When I finally appear on Lena's doorstep? Will I catch her after her morning run, or does she not do that anymore?
And where does she even live? But most of all, will she be happy to see me? Or will it scare the shit out of her?
I don't like any of these. Calling it a fantasy is gonna upset him. You don't care for her feelings. I think he does. What makes you so sure you'll get to do that? Just sounds like I'm saying, nah, I'm calling dibs. I really don't like any of these. This seems like the less evil one, or the less bad one.
You know what? I should be mad at you for getting distracted like that. But I totally get it. This fantasy keeps you going, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Just tell me at least if she still watches that stupid comedy show. You know, the one about a bunch of eggheads trying to make a video game that sells. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. She'd eat a packet of roasted peanuts and laugh her ass off. Right. And then it was, honey, I'm out of peanuts. You're not going to the store by any chance? Oh man, exactly. I loved that. I hated that. You're gonna think this is funny, but I'm experiencing this strange feeling when we talk about our common memories with her. Like an annoying itch that I can't scratch. I think I might be jealous. Jealous? Of whom? Me? No, not who. More like jealous of what? All those things I shared with her, intimate moments, I thought they were just between me and her. Now, I have to live with the fact that you had them too. So, even if I did, does it reduce the value of what you shared with her? Maybe not objectively, but it's hard to be cool about it. All those thoughts, such as, did she feel the same way with him or was it different for her? It's like with being cheated on. Sometimes it can be easier to accept it when it's just physical, but it can be much more painful when it actually involves feelings. And someone else suddenly enters a space that was supposed to only belong to the two of you. The conversations you had, that restaurant you liked together, the music you shared. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. There was a time when I thought Lena was cheating on me. What? Things were always beyond repair for us. I think I just needed to blame someone else for it. Find an easy explanation as to why she was so distant from me. Was it true? No. I can see now how childish it was of me. And I know it's not very mature to be feeling what I'm feeling now. But that's just jealousy for you. It's not rational in any way. Still, you just can't help it. And all it does is make your mind go crazy. Still, love wouldn't be what it is without it. You think? I know some people say there's nothing like a little jealousy to keep the fire burning. But it also lets in something toxic. Suspicion. Possessiveness. All those things love should go without. What do you think? I really can't say. Maybe it's because love has so many faces. Who can say if a passionate affair is better than steady family love? I suppose that depends on the person you are. Maybe. You know what? I shouldn't have touched on this subject in the first place. What? Why not? It's opening up too many wounds. I guess I just miss her. Simple as that.
I hope she calls again soon. Anyway.
I didn't say I was going to let you be on the phones again. Alright. MRI machine. 5.5 minutes. Okay. Oh, it goes slower while you're tired. Okay. Alright. So, early tomorrow, should finish the MRI scanner. Figure out what's going on with everybody's brains.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
No, let's have you work on that. Alright, install the MRI scanner in the infirmary. Come back after work to have an MRI scan. So what, like in the evening, I guess? Yeah, in the... Okay, it says in the top right, in the evening. Okay. Alright. Let's see, how much do we need to upgrade the base? 100 mineral... 120 metals. 100 minerals. Why is the miner always sad? And when do I get to give him off his drug problem? Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, I think at this point, we need to go exploring again. Still trying to figure out how to get up there to that high ground area. He needs more drugs? Yeah, but it doesn't let me just talk to him about that at any time. It's like only when he brings it up am I allowed to talk about that. Hook upgrade. Research and craft hook upgrade in the workshop. Wait, is it actually... Oh, I never Every time I walked up to one of those walls that was gray, I was like, oh, I don't have the ability to do this yet. I have to find the ability to do that and come back later. I had to interact with the wall to unlock the research, which I never did. So I just did for the first time. Whoops. Alright. Is this a dead end?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Hang on, let me take a look. Kitchen, nothing queued. Workshop, nothing queued. Enriched metals. We need more minerals. Is there any base maintenance right now? No. Is there anything in the refinery to do? Do that. Oh, God. That thing. Could get that now. I really don't need that right now. Oh, so now I can't use my scanner. Or my illuminator to destroy this stuff. Alright, put the drill down. Fortunately, it has its own power source. Do you have a battery? No. Wait, I do. Oh, you know what? I was thinking that the battery would also get drained when I went through that. And what? Okay, I didn't realize till just now that that's not the case. Alright, so let's go to production, and let's have one suit battery in the queue. And assignments, let's move him there for now. So somewhere in this area is a metals deposit. I don't know that I need it. But somewhere in this area is a metal deposit. Let's see. That way. Ah, crap. Is it on the low ground? I think it might be right there where that thing is. Okay. Let's recharge our suit.
Should I do this now?
He needs new research to work on. Radiation repulsor. Hook upgrade's done? Yeah. This might be the last upgrade. Okay, no, there's some other stuff here. Let's see.
Done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes, please. Okay. So we had a thing over here I couldn't do earlier. Let's try this now. Now to craft it. Oh, do I have to craft the new hook? Hold on. Oh, I do. I need more minerals for that. Alright, that's already getting mined. Okay, so I guess we do something else in the meantime. So someone is already mining the minerals. Let's see, I'm gonna need the new hook for that. Don't know what's over there currently. Alright, so drop down. Run between the two rocks, turn left. Climb. And go across here, and then turn right. And it's somewhere I've not been yet. Looks like it's just a little ledge, don't think there's much here. Yeah. Not much here. Okay, well, that opened up a bit of the map. Alright, so big hook. Big hook. I need to go through that and then use a battery, now that I better understand that. Big hook. So do I currently have a battery? Yes. Sure it's the right one.
Hello, Muck.
Hello, Vash. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, we need to take a right here and go under the ramp. Alright, run through this. It's gonna wreck my power. Then use a battery.
Whoa. Are those trees?
Oh.
That's impossible. How can there be life here?
Okay, there's some rupidium here. Whoa!
Get a closer look at them.
What? There's a time dilation here? Dang it, where's the center of it? Got it. We lost an hour or two there. There it is. Alright, build mining rig. Alright, where's the nearest power line? That's gonna be the tricky part. Radiation? There's a little bit of radiation. What's a few rads between friends? Oh, perfect. Alright, nice. Access to rupidium income has been unlocked. Alright, let's go back home and scan our brain. If it'll let me.
Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging.
When will you have the results?
Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay, ready? Here we go.
Core memory created. Getting an MRI is a core memory.
I hate waiting.
Feels like waiting for high school finals or something.
I think it's going to show that the altars are decaying or something, and we've got to do something about it. Alright, wait until morning. Checking on the assignments. Technician, nothing in queue. You can go to the workshop. Let's see, production. Got a little bit of ALX here. Alright, refine all that stuff. Okay. Here's hoping no one spontaneously dies overnight again, since that was a long day. Day 30. Ask the scientists for the scan results. You're all dying, oh my god. He is 2 floors up. Do you have our results?
So, you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. Mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains. What? You mean we all have it? No. Not all. Almost everyone is affected, but there's one exception. You, Jan. You're the only one that's clean. Holy shit. Yeah. You know what that means?
Altars are dying. What does it mean when the sun is far away? Nomer, this world, the sun is close enough to the planet that if we are in direct sunlight, we will basically get burned to death. Just massive waves of heat and radiation will just incinerate us. So, essentially, we are kind of fleeing sunrise constantly to try to, you know, just stay away from it and also get to a evacuation point. The Rapidium?
That it's because of Rapidium? Oh, I wouldn't go so far. You were the only one who wasn't created with it, true. But there were so many other factors. The speed with which our brain tissue was forced to grow, external circumstances, like radiation, that could have disrupted the process somehow. There are 2 things we know for sure. 1, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition, and 2, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days. So,
focus on work.
How do we find a cure? Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends. Okay, don't worry. We'll think of something, right? We always do. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you. Okay, Matt. Thanks.
Anxiety. Yeah, no kidding. Wait for an opportunity to speak with Lucas about the disease. Alright. Technician is in the kitchen. Also, he looks like he's screaming. Where's the kitchen? I'm lost. Okay, so we did tell the others.
Hey, man. How are you taking it? First Molly dying, and now your condition. It must be hard for you.
How am I taking it? Well, I've been thinking. If Molly was the first one you created, and I was the second one, does that mean I'm next in line?
No one else is dying. Not on my watch.
You seem pretty confident about it. But the way Molly went was just so sudden. The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda consoled me.
Yeah, me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor beast.
Did she remind you of Mom's dreams too?
Yeah. She always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm.
She wanted to raise sheep, remember? Only came back to me after Molly went.
Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we.
That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week.
Looking back, I wish I'd said yes more often.
Yeah. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, no. She gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary.
Sanctuary? What do you mean?
In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there?
No.
No. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time.
What was it like?
Actually, it was beautiful. And finally, I was old enough to sit still for 5 minutes.
Sit still for 5 minutes, oh my god.
Doesn't sound very special, but it was. You wouldn't understand. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. I guess I could really use a place like that now.
I think I can build something like that. Green refuge. Look out for something that might comfort the technician. Contemplation room is what I was thinking. Need more minerals. Alright, miner in the workshop.
I know it's stupid, but Jan gave me my old calendar.
How you holding up?
Hey, how are you holding up?
It's, all very confusing. Things are happening so quickly.
I've just woken up to this strange reality, and now... death? I thought I was prepared for it when I applied for this mission, but it doesn't make any sense.
Botanist?
Hey, how are you holding up? What do you think? You heard the news, didn't you? We're going to die. Don't worry, okay? I won't let that happen. Good. Jan. Do something. Because... I don't want to go. I'm not ready. Not yet.
Okay, Miner is in the kitchen.
Hey, how are you holding up? Shit, man. What can I tell you? It's what always happens, right? Just when you start hoping things can change, someone or something decides to drop a goddamn bomb on you. Story of my fucking life. Don't worry, we'll find a way out of this. I'm sure of it. Yeah.
Does he not have a number on his uniform? All the others have a number.
We're just gonna work our asses off until we either make it or break it. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So... let me take a look at the assignments. Refinery and kitchen don't have an employee. Botanist in the greenhouse. Workshop. He's busy. Research lab, he's busy. Enriched metals. I don't think I need him doing that right now. I do need minerals. Okay, I guess leave everybody where they are right now. Okay, so let's head outside and start looking for what we can do to accomplish the objective as fast as possible to try to save their lives. Alright, first off, there was this thing. This seemed like it was going up. I'm not even sure on that. Oh god, do I still not have the hook upgrade? Okay. There we go. It's in the queue. It should be making it. Yeah, I think the trail goes up that. Alright, so I'm waiting on him to finish the hook upgrade right now. Let's see, production, 43%. Okay, it's almost halfway. Alright, by the time I ran there and ran back, it would be faster just to wait. So we just need to wait. You have plush chip pending? Oh no! Okay, done. Alright, checking 95%. There we go. 3 energy for this. Bunch bunch of minerals here if I want them. Rubidium here if I want it. Are these both chasing me? Alright, loose rubidium, loose minerals, energy gate, rock blockade over there. Let's see. Let's get rid of this. It'll be faster to get up here next time. Oh gosh. Oh no, I don't have another battery? What? Let's do that. Alright, well, I'm out of power, so I can just run through this. I'm not going to lose anything. So there's another mineral stockpile here, but I do already have access to that. Not a big deal. There's another wall up here to drill through, but we need another drill cartridge. Guess I can do this, which will make some time pass. Okay, and now I've got a battery. Oh no, I'm stupid. I needed to walk through the gate and then use the battery. Alright, so not running through the gate right this second. We'll go this way and see what we find. Oh, we can go around the gate going this way, though. Is another battery on queue? There is one in queue right now. I got an achievement called In Shield I Trust for walking into an anomaly 20 times. Where is it? This way. Alright, did they already finish building the new drill pack? Yes, they have. Nice job, technician. Oh god, no! I'm losing so much time. There we go.
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection?
Holographic chip found in a cargo drop. Perhaps it can be used for something. Mom's bench?
And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
So holographic trees? Well, that's... Okay, so we did find some stuff up there, but that did not get us toward the objective. So, there's a climby thing there. There's a climby thing. Okay, that looks like a maybe. Do I have another battery? I do have another battery currently. Alright. Let's just get a little bit of charge here.
Come see me. We need to talk.
Yeah, hang on. Trying to save your lives, but yeah, we can talk, that's fine. It's weird that it's like raining right there. We haven't seen rain like anywhere else. Three energy. Hello. Body swap. A witch performs a body swap on two guys to teach them a lesson.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Trading card. Watching Speedway was the only fun thing I used to do with my father. When I told him who my favorite racer was, he cared enough to get me this trading card showing me that racer. This might be the nicest thing he ever did for me. I guess he had a good day. I'm not that into Speedway anymore. Maybe I should give it another chance.
Where my stuff landed here?
Ah, dang it. Wait. Hold on. I missed something. Crap. Ah! Ah! Personal space! Alright, hang on. Alright. Oh yeah, this isn't... Okay, I'm wasting so much battery juice trying to hit that one. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Ah, what was that? Another time dilation? Probably not. Wow. And we have exactly 3 energy left. Please no more thingies.
This looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
No! I can't build it because the Ooga Booga. Haha. Dang it, I'm gonna have to come all the way back here. That is the big suck. I know. Dude, go. Go, 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 go. Alters are talking about their scan results. Alright. Hang on. Production. We're going to add another suit battery to the queue. Let's see. Kitchen's doing fine. Greenhouse is doing fine. Assignments. No one's in the refinery right now. Let's see, enriched metals. Minerals outposts. Base maintenance. Okay, put the technician there. Put the miner in the refinery. Okay, where are they? Oh wait, we have a call. Oh my god. Someone reached us. Lucas.
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
We've encountered another obstacle, but it's not my worst problem.
Why? What's going on out there?
My altars. They're suffering from a mysterious disease.
What do you mean?
Some strange brain mutation. Molly. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium had it too. She died without warning.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
Yeah. Rapidium. Not so great after all.
Yeah, I guess it couldn't be perfect. Nothing is. Not in this world. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there's a cure. A method to undo this side effect. Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew, and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy. Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
Maxwell, are you sure I can trust him? Last time I spoke to him, turned out he's in some kind of conflict with the corporation. What's this guy's agenda, really?
Well, looks like he trusted you since he told you all about it. Look, don't worry. It's not really a conflict, it's just... Well, it was very unfair how they treated him. Shut down his lab, basically killed his scientific career. He was like a fish taken out of water, you know? And now seeing what you've done, he must have felt so excited, like it wasn't all for nothing. And he's jumping into a
Desi says, I watched a review for this game yesterday. You enjoying it? Yes, very much so. It's an interesting mix of a few different genres. Like, the base feels like the XCOM base or Fallout Shelter. Running around in the world kind of feels like a survival craft game. Micromanaging the altars kind of feels like I'm playing Stranded Alien Dawn or Oxygen Not Included. Did someone else die after the sheep? No, but the technician, who was the first one I made, is getting severe headaches right now. So he's probably soon to go.
I don't like this secrecy. I'd really prefer it if the corporation was on the same page as Maxwell here.
I don't think you would, Jan. If you knew more about how they treated him, he was on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science, but he made a mistake. He let the bureaucratic machine take over and undermine our efforts.
Our efforts.
We were just a step away from getting it right when they closed Project Ela down.
We?
Yeah. I was in it too. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
So, if Project Ela was so great, why was it killed?
Officially? Some corporate budget-cutting bullshit. But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared. What they had in mind for our lab was a contract with the Army that could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action. We wanted to cure them.
That project, Ela, what was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except for Maxwell. He never gave a shit about what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories. Painful memories.
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
Now, you said something about an obstacle blocking your way? How serious is that?
Well, it's a pretty big gravity field distortion. Looks scary, but I'm on it. Thanks. Just need some time.
Gravity distortion, huh? That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. But if you know what you're doing, I'll leave you to it. Looks like you have a lot on your hands.
Yeah, I'll jump right on it.
Hang in there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Thanks, Lucas.
L7 out.
Okay. So we have requested help. Let's see. Jan Doctor wants to talk in the social room.
Are you settling in? You joined us at a difficult moment. Believe me, before I got here, I've seen some of the most unfriendly places to live on our home planet. Not much can put me off. Wanna know what really impresses me? The variety of walks of life in this place, all belonging to one man. It's amazing how different we are. Yeah. Guess I got used to it by now. I don't think I ever will. I noticed something else, too. The others. They have a lot of common memories.
Oh, this guy was the
Things that they can
earliest
relate to,
branch.
but me,
It was like from age 15.
I seem to be different. More different, I mean. I think it must be because I branched away at some much earlier point in time. When do you think that was? I don't know. But you all stayed with our parents. For better or worse, I didn't. I ran away from home when I was a teenager. Seriously. Why? What happened? You know how it was at home. Never really nice. But one day, I just couldn't take it anymore. I had an ugly row with Dad. Again. He told me I was useless. Again. And Mom? I loved her, but she was so passive in it all. All I knew was that I wanted to be somewhere else. I had a friend by that time, so I packed my stuff and went to live with Edgar. Edgar, a retired doctor, my mentor. He worked on the streets of the slum district I ventured to, distributing food and medicine to the needy. Didn't me under his roof and taught me that however much you do for others, there's always room for you to become a better person. You just have to see it. Sounds like a wise
Compliment
man.
him.
No wonder you preferred hanging around with him than with Pops. It's not that simple, but yeah. He gave me a sense of direction. Living for others. Freeing yourself from material needs and desires. Free from desires? Does that mean you're some sort of monk? No, Jan. Far from it. In fact, I was just going to approach you about something very human. Go on.
He wants a can of Coke.
Well,
He needs caffeine.
I look around and I see amazing people. Us, a unique group of extraordinary individuals. But what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficiency. Scurrying and hurrying to get things done. Prosaic tasks. Repetitive activities. Even if we entertain ourselves, it's for a purpose. We never pause, because we're so afraid to die. But eventually, we will die anyway, right?
Is he gonna tell us to stop and smell the roses? I'm just gonna agree with him to make him happy.
You're right. No escaping it in the end. The only thing certain is the present moment gone. I know one thing. We're not cherishing it enough. How can we cherish it? We can stop for a second and enjoy something special together. Let me prepare a feast for our group to feed not just the body, but the soul. Make everyone feel that even if their material life has to end, their existence will be timeless. A feast to celebrate our mortality on, let go of our fear. What do you say? Okay. What would you need to prepare such a feast?
Lots of organics.
Don't worry, not much. I'm used to running a mass kitchen with only the basic ingredients. But I like to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for some time and a decent amount of fresh greenhouse produce.
Why don't you start at once? 3 raw food.
Why don't you start at once? You have enough supplies for your needs. Thank you, Jan. You won't regret it.
Enjoy the present. Yeah, with the gravity outside going upside down and everyone dying of brain tumors. Let's enjoy it. Wait until the doctor prepares the meals. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Anything else right now? Wait for a call, that's done. Place the gravity sensor. Can't do that till tomorrow. Research the park with bench module. That would make that one altar happy also. Okay. And it is about that time. Alright. Go to the next day. Hope everyone lives. Let's see. What are we going into? Day 31, I think? Yeah, day 31. Kitchen failure. No! Oh my god.
Don, I'd like to talk to you.
What did you do to the kitchen? What did he do? Alright. Let's move him there. Base maintenance. Alright, he's on it.
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find a solution.
Alright, where's the doctor? He's in the broken kitchen. What did he do? He was trying to cook something and he broke the place? How did your cooking experiments go?
You wanted to talk? Is it about your cooking experiments? How'd it go? Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe something a little extra too. Great. When can we start? Yeah, about that. There's a little hindrance.
I exploded the kitchen.
What do you mean? The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So, I'm not very good with high-tech equipment, like an automatic food processor. I think I broke it. High-tech? Ally Corp equipment? That's the best joke I've heard in a long time. Yeah, I know. It's still much more complicated than a wok and an iron stove. I guess we're gonna have to fix it then. Yeah, that, and the electricity in the kitchen.
Anything else?
I think I fried the circuit breaker. There's no power in the whole module. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Shit happens. We'll just get the whole kitchen fixed. But you gotta promise me that feast is gonna be massive. That I can guarantee. All right. Let's get to work then.
Okay. All right. So I just remembered the game. Oh, what is this? Feast. A feast is a special type of meal cooked according to the doctor's recipe. It uses up a lot of resources, but satisfies the hunger of everyone in the base and gives everyone an immediate emotional boost. Oh, nice. All right. So I remember the game only saves at when you wake up. So we're gonna have to redo that conversation next time, but we can just get right through it. So Doc has kitchen skills. Yes, the Doc came with medical skills and kitchen skills because apparently he ran like a mess kitchen in his life, which is really interesting. Up until then, I had the farmer doing, like, he'd grow crops, then cook crops, and I was just moving him back and forth. Now he's just growing nonstop, and the doctor is doing the kitchen stuff, and then when he's not needed in the kitchen, he does anything else, because we don't need him doing medical stuff that often. He has your kitchen skills. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so we basically just made a save file, so we are going to step out here and eagerly pick it back up with this tomorrow. All right, looking at the picture now, you guys. Who do we got here? Hold on. That's technician. That's original. Farmer. Scientist. Miner. I don't even think the doctor's in here. Is he? Unless, I mean, I guess that might be the doctor. But this guy, I don't know. This guy looks like the doctor, maybe with a hat. That could be the doctor. This guy, I do not know. I'm not sure. Yeah, with that, we are going to save our progress here, chat. I am out of time. Thank you guys for joining me today. Hope y'all had fun. A few plugs. If you're new, hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Subscribe if you're on YouTube, and you'll be notified when I next stream, which will be in about 5 hours. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see all the videos I make, and a special thank you to our patrons. They keep our channel alive. I couldn't stay in business without them. There is a link to that in the chat if you are interested in joining that wonderful group of people. With that, let me see who's live right now, and I could drop a raid on someone on the Twitch side of things just to support another content creator. It looks like Fandrel is live doing some Guild Wars too. I'll drop him a raid just to support his channel, and you can follow him if you like him. If not, that's fine. We all like different things. I'll see you guys over there. You guys have a great rest of your day. I'll be back in about 5 hours for the evening stream, where we're going to be starting something new. Yeah.
You open my game again. There we go.
Who's